All right. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. There we go. Nice. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to more Long Dark here at twitch.tv/TrooperBerry. Still kind of riding high off of yesterday's triumph over the Vibranium Moose of Timberwolf Mountain. But now, there's still more to do. If for no other reason than we need that high to cure. Fortunately, it's already back at Mountaineers. So it's just, we need 10 days to pass. I think we've already passed one, but we still have a little bit more to go before we can truly declare triumph and start ticking off some achievements. Let me do a thing here real quick like. Okay. So let's get started. Now, unfortunately, when last we left Astrid, she had just schlepped all that delicious moose meat here into the forest cave, and then, well, wouldn't you know it, a blizzard decided to kick up. Isn't that just typical? Ooh, okay, we're going to spend an hour out here. Okay. Yeah, it's a blizzard, but it's one of those silent blizzards. So let's head back here. We are warm. Nope. Well, we were. Okay, now we're at -1. All right, well, I guess that means it's time to start fire. Hey, well, good to see you. And yes, as it turns out, I did. Were you afraid something else had happened? You think you have to lurk in a big stream? Oh no, heavens no. I wouldn't do that to you, Will. Scary big streams? No. No. But how you doing? Obviously, you are. Sounds like you are mid-work, or you're about to go to work. There we go. Good stuff. I'll tell you, while we're here, we do have our cooking pot with us, so we'll go ahead and get some water going. We have plenty on us. You're just sitting at your desk now. You try to start super early. Makes sense. And as long as you can finish super early, then you're golden. Yeah, we are kind of we're stuck in a blizzard for the moment, so we're going to make use of this time, and we're going to make us some moose steaks. There we go. I did not, but that's fine. We got, nope, the rifle is still back at base, which is fine. That's the reason we're so light and mobile. How's our clothing? Clothing is okay. We have some cloth, so we could do some repairing if I brought a sewing kit, and I did. Okay, yeah, so we'll just hang out here by the fire, warm up. That'll take 27 minutes. That is plenty of time. Or we could just fail and try again. There. Okay. 8 minutes, and that is ready to go. We'll just have ourselves some moose. All right, that's got an hour and a half on it, so we could do a couple more pieces of moose. It's actually kind of unsettling having what is essentially a silent blizzard raging just outside the door. Nope, nope. There we go. All right. Let's put a couple of those there so we can keep moving. We're not going to go very far. We're just going to pop out and see if there's more firewood we can pick up within our general vicinity. Because even with our excellent clothing, we still have 3 down arrows, and it's the middle of the day, so it would usually be rather warm. Okay. Just 3 sticks. All right. Well, good thing we got all that cedar firewood. All right, gonna pop back in here. That's got 39 minutes. That got 53. So let's also see if we can fix up our snow pants. Cool. Oh, and I think the blizzard has ended, although that is still snowing out there. Apparently quite vigorously. Although that seems to be letting up as well. All right, so I'll tell you what we'll do, real quick like. We'll drop those, we'll get even lighter. We'll do a quick little bit of collecting, just so we can keep that going. Because there's a couple things I want to accomplish today. We did, very wisely, go back to Mountaineers and drop off the moose hide, which needs 10 days to cure. And when that finishes, we're going to be in really good shape. So we can make a moose hide satchel and gain another 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. And if there's one thing I didn't need, it's an excuse to carry even more loot. But there's also a couple achievements we can check off while we're doing this. The first one will be easier. You just need to have you need to be wearing the wolfskin coat, deerskin boots, and rabbitskin mitts while you sleep in the bearskin bedroll. And we have the second bear hide we would need to make that bedroll, curing back at Mountaineers. It is probably very close to done. I think when we left to get the moose, it still had like a day or 2 on it. But then the other potential achievement we could do, basically it requires you to have every one of these spots here. You need to have whatever's in it at 100%. So whatever you have has to be at 100% condition. And the achievement's called Resolute Outfitter, because that's hinterland with its naming conventions. Okay, 47 minutes, 59 minutes. Now, the long dark isn't necessarily a big achievement gathering game, but it's fun to do for me anyway. And it's a little something on top of the usual, just survive as long as you can ethos. And this isn't for like task oriented people can be a little dicier, I think. I mean, not horribly so, but like the people who deal better with open-ended challenges will be they can survive and thrive probably a little easier than people who always need to have some target to shoot for. I think anyway. I could be completely off base here, but that's what it seems like. Because like if you're the kind of person who needs a clear victory condition, it's you might find the long dark slightly frustrating. I got a whole hour and still burned. Lovely. I'll stick that right there. Very good. Very good. There we go. Okay. Honestly, let's just keep getting more firewood. Also, drop those. Don't need those. And one other thing we can do while we're waiting for those highs to finish curing, we can also go up to I think it was deer clearing, and when we initially summited, which was like quite some time ago, we skipped past those containers. So we can go pop those open. What is in there might not be in that great a shape, but I'm still curious enough to where I would like to go look. And deer clearing isn't too far from here. It's just got to go across the log bridge that goes over Echo Ravine, and then up one climb, and then we're there. And we do have a hacksaw, right? Sure do. And one in good condition, too. And this time I'm going to remember on the way in to grab a couple pieces of meat so we can continue the cooking process. Very nice. Okay. 2, 4, 6. No, okay, we still have an even number. I am slightly, I guess, paranoid might be the word. I heard during whose stream? I think it was during Tina Bug's stream earlier today. Earlier today for me, last night for people in the West. that if people were having problems with food like disappearing through the floor in certain places, and then hides and guts, I get spoiling instantly rather than curing as they should, which is quite disconcerting, but also I don't know if it's not unheard of. These things have happened. I guess something like that has happened in the past, but usually Hinterland has been pretty good about getting those kinds of things fixed. Okay, now it's nice and quiet. Yeah, now it's positively gorgeous. Okay, we're gonna run back real quick because our moose steaks are probably just about done. Fortunately, since we have cooking 4, we have more time to where they can sit on the fire without burning. I think like when they just finish, oh, okay, or I could just be a complete idiot and forget that you also need to keep feeding a fire firewood. Well, that one's done, so that's good. Alas. All right, once more with feeling. Actually, can we get no mag lens here? All right, I thought it was worth a shot.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, these are the little brain farts that
Perfect.
we're trying to iron out as we go. Oh wow, that had a did that start all the way over? Ugh, that's not great. All right. Well, that's got what 40, 43 minutes. We should be able to grab one. $52, 40. Okay, not bad. Here, let me grab. Let's just future-proof against myself. Pop that on there. Okay. How many do we have here? Several. Many, even. Not too many, of course, because that would be ridiculous. There's no such thing as too much moose steak, unless you're the kind of person who would try to carry it all back to your base in a single trip. And that would be ridiculous. I know I would never indulge in such nonsense. No. Is that 2? That is 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. That is probably at least, yeah, plus the ones that are cooking or have cooked. That's probably, I don't know, 3 trips worth. Oh new gutters today. Is that part of the work on the roof, or is that separate? Have you has the hammering ceased? Okay, 52, hour and 5. Lovely. Oh, they're doing 5 hours yesterday. Wow, that is okay. I don't know the average alacrity of roofers, but that seems pretty quick. I guess it depends on like how much depends on how much work needs to be done on the roof itself. I swear there were branches. Did I get those? Or did they despawn? I can never tell these days. And the noise wasn't as bad as you were expecting? Okay, well that's good. I need a dis do I need a Discord? Why do I need a Discord? Oh, you can show the before and after pics. Okay. Well, those branches were not there before. Good grief, game. Okay, we're checking. We're checking. Fire is still going. Fire is still going, although it does look a little low. So maybe we should hustle on back in there. Come on, Astrid, Astrid, are we going to do this every time? Okay, no, the fire is not low. It was us who was low.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, 22 minutes. Yeah, probably good. Just put all those on there. It's fine. Oh, no. No, you. Go there. You go there. You go there. Oh, you DM'd the pics. Okay. Yeah, I will take a look at those. Well, thank you, Will. I mean, I'm not averse to a Discord. I just don't. Well, one, I'm not sure what I would do with it. And also, I am on so I'm on so many other Discords that I just completely forget about. I don't even know how I ended up there. It's a place for the community to hang out. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of those, but yeah, I guess I can see where a centralized location might not be a bad idea. It's a great promotional tool, but at the same time, it can be overwhelming. Yeah, and that's the thing. 'Cause I guess part of my reticence is that in the before times, I spent many years as a moderator on a couple message boards, so I know I have some experience in how these things can go. Now, admittedly, like the kind of people who would want to come to my Discord, probably a fairly self-selecting audience. So maybe the jackholes would exclude themselves, so I don't have to. Not sure. 1 and 2. Okay. The fact you're doing this for fun, you can get away with. Oh, you can get. You could get away with it before now, but if you get bigger, people want to hang out with you outside of stream. Um, now, people wanting to hang out with me is a new experience. Did I? I did not. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. I guess we'll go ahead and grab these. Bring them over here. Drop, drop, and drop. You enjoy three discords? I guess that's a good number. I don't know. I think over time I think I've joined like a couple dozen, and I will check in briefly on occasion, but I don't know. You consider leaving a few? Yeah, it's I can definitely understand that. Honestly, you know what we might do? We might just make a second fire. We can double fist this bad boy and try to get through everything that much quicker. Yeah, I would imagine it's like anything. It's fine, as long as it doesn't take up. You're not spending too much of your time, or I guess getting too invested in what goes on there. As long as it's just a thing for fun, then it's probably not a big deal. Do I still have that book? I do not. Okay. Guess maybe I used that book. But yeah, I was a moderator for a soccer message board, and then one for a more a thing to do with my job, and I saw just how ugly people can get there, especially when it comes to politics.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So yeah, I think that is
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
part of my reticence. But yeah, I'll look into, I guess, seeing what it takes to set one of those up. I think I have pretty roundly, thoroughly demonstrated that I am not necessarily the most up on the technology. Okay, that is done. Pick that up. And that. It's super easy. Okay, that sounds like the kind of technology I prefer then. Okay. Do I just want to? You know what? Let's just. How much carrying capacity do we have? Not much, but maybe we be bold.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe we just move everything ever so slightly closer to the old cooking station. While also being very careful not to actually step in any of the fires. There we go. Oh, hang on. There's a... Yeah, one of those things is not like the others. We're just going to go ahead and eat that. And because moose are not predators, we can all eat all the moose meat we like.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Astrid, what do you think that is right there? Right there. What does that look like to you? Okay, I'll just... Hey, presto, suddenly we have more to drink. It's like magic. Although we probably could do with making a little more. Well, we're at this. Or, ooh, oh, ooh. We're 2/3. Maybe you can get closing in on 3/4 of the way to cooking 5. And cooking 5 is an achievement in itself. It's not officially so, at least in terms of like what shows up on Steam, but dang does it feel like an achievement. Okay, half hour, half hour, half hour. Real quick, like get us another liter of water. How's the fire? 2.5 hours, couple hours. Okay.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
All right. If we were really feeling ambitious, we actually set up another fire, but well, well, if we don't want this to go on for, say, a whole other night, maybe that's exactly what we do. You know what? That is what we're going to do. And since we don't need tinder, it's all the easier. Wow, it just gave up nice and early there, didn't you? Because the sooner we power through all this lovely, lovely moose meat,
Come on, little
well,
fella.
one, the sooner we can take it home, but also it'll free us to go exploring. And the other thing I wanted to do is check out some of the some of the airline the cargo crates. I think is the proper terminology. The ones we skipped on our way to the summit. Ooh, nice. That gives us 2 liters. Let's go ahead and just do a couple other bits of cooking while we're at it. Okay. 23 minutes, 24, 8, 27, 43. Right. Is it? No, it's not an aurora. It's just an unusually bright night out there. Oh, well, that's weird. Because it's just about midnight. It should be like super duper dark. Okay, so now let's hang on here. Okay, we'll do a couple rounds of mushrooms. There we are. And then that's ready to go. That's ready to go. And those are ready to go. Good. Love it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is actually a good reminder. Also check on the status of our fires, because we don't want a repeat of our earlier brain fart. There we are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there. Nice. And now you're going to make those mushrooms. And we're going to make up one more set. That'll be all the medicinal teas we can make. Another blizzard? Mm, that might just be a regular old snowstorm. So what's the yeah, it feels it feels like 63 degrees Celsius in here. And Astrid is not having the slightest problem with it. You love to see it. Okay. 38, 37, 36, 18 for some reason. You'd be dehydrated. Yeah, you would think so, Will. But apparently not old Super Astrid here. Okay. She wants a little drinky drink. There we go. Hour and a half. Couple hours. Okay, we'll just... There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be weird for the player not to be, or for the character not to be complaining about overheating, but I mean, admittedly, that's probably not a thing the devs counted on happening. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 3 more rounds of fire should do the trick. I mean, in real, one fire would cook more than 2 pieces of meat. Yeah, but yes, that is, yeah, we're working with the limitations the game gives us. Does cooking get rid of the mold? Actually, kind of, yes. The way it works is, uh, uh, when you cook a piece of meat, um, that will add 50% to whatever its condition was when you started cooking it. So if it was at like 49% condition when you cooked it, when you take it off the grill or off the fire, it'll be 99%. So yeah, cooking meat is a way to salvage meat that would otherwise be completely useless. Now the tricky part is if you're you just have to be careful and then make sure you are you do have to make sure that it is fully cooked before you take it off the fire, because as I have discovered the hard way, if you take is it anything, meat or like canned goods or a tea or a coffee or whatever, and if you take it off the fire before it is done, it completely resets, and then you have to start from scratch. Which, given that like bear meat and moose meat take like an hour to cook, that's a lot of progress to lose. And now I know for certain it does that for meat. I don't think it does that for the canned goods, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So any other clothing repairs we can do that might not take very long? That's gonna take about 40 minutes. Okay, we'll try that. All right, so that was a complete waste of time. How much cloth do we have? 4 pieces. Well, okay, those are done. Those must have been smaller pieces. 11. That's got 10 minutes. That's is done. Okay. Another round, and then we will almost be done with the entire moose. And when I describe moosin as buffets on legs, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Okay, it's got an hour and 12. That'll be fine. Hour, that'll be fine. An hour and an hour, and that'll be fine. You get a lot from moose. No wonder they're hard to kill. Yeah, that's actually and in truth, like the moose are the hardest things to kill in this game of the things that are actually killable. To make that caveat, because everything else, I mean, basically you hit a rabbit with anything, it goes down. But like, you hit a wolf, even on with like low-level archery or firearm skill, it will bleed out if you hit it. Even bears will bleed out. Moose do not bleed out. You can pump all the bullets, all the arrows, all the flare shells, basically all the ammunition you want into them. Unless you get a critical hit, the moose is just going to shrug it off and keep going. But yeah, you get a ton of meat, plus like all the guts. You get the moose hide, which you can turn into a moose hide cloak, which is really good for protection. Um, or you can do the intelligent thing and then turn it into a moose-hide satchel, which will give you an extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity and thus more loot. Okay, that is a short one. Go grab that. Was there another small one here? No. All right, that's fine. Yep, that'll be just fine. And this should be, yeah, these will be done. And the fire is just about petered out, but that's okay. Actually, although one last thing we can do, we can cook that up as well. Got plenty of time for that. And we got 50 minutes of a fire, and I don't know what to do with it. Alas. Right? Yeah, not much else to do with that. Let me go and just pick that up so that I do not leave it behind again. Okay. That one goes there. And behold, our big pile of what used to be a moose. Oh, ah, ooh, ah, yeah, ah, so close, so close. Okay, well, after all that, I think Astrid has in fact earned herself a nap. We're all up. Yeah, we're all up on all the things. Man, that was a lot, but we expected that. And more importantly, it was fun and lucrative. There we go. We're full up there. Let's go ahead and we have some heavy teas. Let's go ahead and drink those first before we start tucking into our water. There we are. Lovely. Okay, it's a nice bright day. Well, you know, bright as it gets around these parts anyway. Where are we on capacity? We got lots. Cool. So now we know the bear hide might be cured by now, but the moose hide is still curing. So, what we're going to do, we're going to mosey up to the deer clearing. See if we can do a little bit more looting. Now, there's no guarantee what we find up there is actually going to be useful to us, or even in usable condition. But out of curiosity, and to in the name of looting, which we support, we'll check and see what is what up there. Because the first time through deer clearing, we did kind of sashay through. Because we had the summit on our mind, and we didn't want to weigh ourselves down with stuff when we were going to be doing lots of climbing. Oh, got crow feathers sitting about. There was probably a corcus there at some point. long. Oh, I think I think that it was probably the a deer we harvested a while back. Okay, not much mystery there, but that's fine. So depending on how much the climb takes out of Astrid, and she is about a half energy already, so it could be a decent amount. We'll pop up to Echo Ravine. We will see what is what there. We will have to be careful because I feel fairly certain there's at least going to be a wolf there, and more than likely a bear as well. Man, he's got limbs for days out here. But if we can just keep those predators at arm's length, at the very least, we should be able to get to the containers, see what's in them, and yeah, there's no. In fact, we know there's a cave up there because the first time through, we got the birch saplings that were up by deer clearing, and we left them in a cave as we went up, and we had to go back to deer clearing and then pick them up again to add to our uh, our stupidly large collection. Yeah, I think between the Pleasant Valley farmhouse and Mountaineers, we probably have like 2 dozen birch, not including the ones we have turned into arrow shafts and arrows. So let's see. We will have summited. We have the technical backpack and the crampons from Ash Canyon. We'll have the moose hide satchel. We will have a a multitude of animal hide clothing. And we have hacksaws for days. We have a hatchet and a couple spares. We have a knife and a couple spares. We do not, however, have a heavy hammer. Now, the need to forge is somewhat lessened by, having the rifle and the revolver. All right, you'll double climbing rope there. We don't have a go drink, do we? We do not. I'm not sure that I've seen one. Anyway, up we go. Oh, and Astrid, you got this. But yeah, so I think once we get the bearskin bedroll made in the moose hide satchel, I think our next target will be finding a heavy hammer. Now I feel reasonably certain we'll be able to find one in a Mystery Lake. Oh look, some firewood we left for ourselves previously. Well, wasn't that nice? Okay, guns up, because we know there could be trouble somewhere abouts. But from what I have seen on in other people's playthroughs, it appears that there is a fairly consistent hammer spawn point in where is it? In the dam. Now, not guaranteed, obviously, but I have looked everywhere around here that I know they can spawn, and ever around here being like in Timberwolf, in PV, and no dice so far. So it'll be a little bit of a trek, but I think what we'll do once we're all set up clothing wise, yeah, those look like wolf prints to me. So just gonna keep a lookout. But yeah, I think what we'll do, they could, we will go to, we'll go back into Pleasant Valley, cut across, go through Winding River, and then get into Mystery Lake. All right. A whole mess of rabbit pelts and leather. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, it sounds for all the world like a wolfie's having a snack, but I don't see one. We could spook it out by firing off the revolver, but why would we do that and waste ammo? Okay, there we are. Loo, loo, loo. Doing Astrid things. Astrid things are my favorite things. Pay no attention to us, Mr. Wolfie. All right, so didn't bring him down, but definitely plugged him. So he's going to go bleed out somewhere. And that is a fairly fresh kill, which means lots of dough for us. Now, real quick, I want to check and see. I have a memory that there is a second crate somewhere around here. Aha! There we are. And we have shoes.
This will come in handy.
How are our current trail boots are 70? Hey, a whole 1% improvement. Yeah, we're gonna be turning all that into cloth. Now this is not ideal. So I think what we're gonna do. Although, it's here what we're gonna do. Let's go find the cave where we stored all of our stuff previously. You're down to 4 Discord servers now. Little New Year's cleaning for you there, Will. Yeah, those were up there. So New Year, fresh start, all that good stuff. Obviously, we're not going to be keeping all this clothing. It's it's all going to get torn down um, and used for some repairs and whatnot. Some you were a part of that you weren't active or checked in. That makes sense. It's I mean, it's not. They don't cost you anything, as far as I know. So you probably just ignore that stuff. But you know what? Why, why have that on your mind? Maybe you just signed up out of curiosity or whatnot, or you just don't go to that. You don't go to that channel anymore. So yeah, just call it good. Say thanks, but thanks, but no thanks. They cost you your ADHD. Oh, like they take up mental bandwidth. Yeah, I can see that. Just, again with the fog, it's just. I mean, as I was saying, I don't dislike the fog because fog generally brings with it warmer temperatures. But golly, does it does it make getting around a massive pain? Of course, so does carrying around silly amounts of clothing you have no intention of using. There's every chance we're walking out of here with a dun of cloth. You see people in China are getting COVID on purpose? Really? I I have not seen that. That would kind of surprise me because COVID it well and truly sucks. I mean, even if you're of the notion that it's inevitable and you're gonna get it anyway, there's no reason to rush out. If it is in fact inevitable, and it isn't, you just let nature take its course. Okay. There is a cave somewhere around here, dang it, I know it. Yes, I'm aware I'm in deer clearing. Thank you, game. Yeah, the rest of the world did it, so it's their turn to be dumb. Well, it's you don't you don't have to. I don't. I reject the notion that one must take one's turn at being dumb. You can be not dumb. You don't have to. You don't even have to be smart. Just be not dumb. But yeah, it's people are scared, and when people get scared, they do strange things. And I guess I mean, okay, if those people are in, well, no, I guess it wouldn't be big because like the hospitals are stressed everywhere. I imagine like if you're in rural areas where there's even fewer doctors and hospitals and ICU beds, it feels like you are really rolling the dice there. I mean, in the big cities, I mean, it's still not great, but it'll be, there's a better chance they'll have, the means to treat you. Hey, there's a cave. I don't know if it's the cave we're looking for, but by golly, it's a cave. But yeah, if folks want to intentionally get COVID, I mean, I would say go right ahead, but please don't. Please do not go right ahead. Okay, so obviously this is not the transition cave to Ash Canyon. So great. All right. Well, I guess Astrid is still tired, isn't she? Even with losing all that clothing. Trying to access Lowe's. Is the need to cost out paint the signage down? Oh dear. Um, okay, tables. Drop all those. Man, Astrid is just determined to be slow here, even though we're basically at carrying weight. Oh, you know why? Because we were crouched the whole time. Why am I so slow? What's wrong with Astrid? Well, good job, me. Okay, you're gonna restart. Okay, well, have fun with that. Hey, Maisie, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your proto weekend? Oh, so let me do the needful here. Good, glad to hear. Yeah, doing okay, doing all right. We are. Hang on. Got, there we go. And had everything kind of turned around there. That looks weird. Oh, is it? Okay, this is the transition cave. Yes? Yes. Okay, cool. How was LD's I don't know. I did not do LD's challenge. I yeah, I think when no, I think I heard about it too late for me to get in on it. Yeah, so I think I ended up doing like what was it? I ended up doing No Go November in among the other games. Okay, if we keep, yeah, okay, the rock wall is over there on our left. So when we come up to the rock here, because we plugged the wolf we know is up here, so it should be pretty safe. Yeah, there we go. But well, yeah, I am keeping an eye out for like future tournaments and such. But I think yeah, I think it was the combination of me finding out too late and then, me being very new to streaming. I did, I didn't know if if it was worth me jumping in. So yeah, I kind of chickened out. Okay. Oh, you're just popping in? Back to work for you? Okay. Well, thanks for coming by, Maisie. Good to see you. Hope you have a quiet and uneventful day at work. Yeah, and you can get your weekend started good and proper. But thanks for swinging by. Okay, somewhere around here is a deer corpus. Because it cannot have despawned that quickly. I feel fairly confident. Because I remember we were making our way back, we heard the wolf nomming. Okay, no. It was okay. We probably overshot that because it was not past the bend. Maybe it was back this way. Hey, finally, we're getting a little visibility back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It was on the other side. Yes, thank you, Crows. You have done your jobs admirably. All right, 5 kilograms. That is an amount. Actually, a pretty decent amount.
Right here. I thought I'd hurry up and get it.
No, Astrid, you will do no such thing. And we will keep dropping guts and such just in case. Just in case I was wrong and there are more unfriendlies out here waiting to turn Astrid into a snack. Or at least more of a snack than she already is.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Okay. Head on a swivel, gun up. We appear to be good. We are 15 kilograms. Oh dear. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Run, Bun Bun, run! I don't think that Bun Bun's gonna make it. Uh, but neither will the Wolfie, so that's fine. Well, at least we had confirmation that there were, in fact, more wolves out there than we expected. Oh my goodness. Look who decided to show up. Why? Okay, why are you taking an interest in me when you got all that meat sitting right there? Fine. Oh my. Okay, see. This is why we do not deal with bears in this part of the world. Because they like to dance. Do I have accelerant? I do not. Okay. That is not a thing to be wished. All right, so here's what we're going to do instead. We're just going to make the dang fire right here. Because I'm not dealing with that.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Okay, now, all right, we got 43 minutes, 44 minutes. Now that fire will be no use if the bear comes back this way, because it's behind the tree. But at least it'll serve our purposes for now. Okay, I'll pop one of those fur on there. Keep that going for a while. Seriously? Okay, I guess there's another wolf out there. Say, Bun Bun, you just ran from a wolf. Why would you go back where you know there's a wolf? I mean, Bun Bun, I feel bad for you, but you're clearly too stupid to live. You knew there was a wolfie, you ran from that wolfie, and then you decided to turn around and run right back into the direction of said wolfie. I don't know what more we can do for you. All right. You're back? Oh, good. Well, welcome back. Unfortunately, the wolves decided to help themselves to some of the local rabbit population. So we're just cleaning up the mess. And we're also keeping an eye out for a bear who we know likes to come around these parts because it's already done it once. Okay, that's got 24 minutes on it, so grab that hide while we're at it. Check the fire. That's still got time on it. Okay, now the question is, what do we do with these wolves? For now, I say we just leave them. Try to, hang on. Yeah, we'll delay their respawning. You know, we got a fire. We might as well use fire. Let's go ahead and move those other venison over here. There we go. And the deer guts. And the deer guts. Okay. Good news with regards to painting the doors and shutters. You can't do it until spring. You can't, or you don't need to. Oh, for goodness sake. Of course the wind shifted. You want a storm door? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you can't do it as the paint warps. Okay, I see. Can we just nudge this along? Because we don't have that much longer to go, at least for that one. Let's see if we can nurse this fire along. Okay, yeah, it might be dicey. We can do it, but, or I mean, what we can usually do is, because the wind will not directly blow out your campfire, but what it'll do is it'll knock it down to 9 minutes. And you can put, however much firewood you want on there, but again, as you can see, it'll just immediately get knocked back down to 9 minutes. So you can do one of a couple things. You can just give up and go elsewhere, which is, never, it's always an option. Or you can just nurse the fire along. Okay, that's a full, and that's a full. Okay, those both need like a half hour. So basically, we're just gonna see if we can, yeah, nurse this fire along, not use our, not use the fur that we picked up, as we'll keep that in case we need it. Or I guess the other option would be, you know, see if you can start a fire in a place that is protected from the wind, like right over here, maybe, or not. I don't know. And how long do these need? 45 minutes, 45 minutes. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that could be dicey. Maybe see if we can find a few more sticks. And we do have that branch right there, but by the time we finish chopping that up, we probably lose the fire. Now let's hold off. Let's just hold off. Okay, we don't have any heavy teas we can use. We have 540. Okay, we'll just go ahead and eat that. There's no point carrying that around. Oh, it's basically a rabbit slider. Okay, we'll add a stick. Did we finish it? We did finish it. Okay, good, good, good. Now, if we were power leveling to get to cooking 5, at some point we would go back, harvest up that wolf meat, take it back to the cave, and then cook it there, which we might still do. But for now, I just want to get through these. We might just leave these here, because they'll be okay overnight while they're out in nature's freezer. Then we can take Astrid back to the cave and get her some shut-eye. How long is that going to take? 2 minutes. Okay. We can spare 2 minutes. Probably. Right? Yeah, we can spare 2 minutes, and we can spare another 2 minutes. Real quick, pop up. Make sure the bear is not going to introduce itself to us all of a sudden. Yeah, so those containers were, they were whetstones, tools, rifle arm cleaning kits, and clothing. And shoes. Lots and lots of shoes. Is it nice and calm now? Pretty much. Okay, so the yeah, I think the meat we can be okay leaving out there for now. So let's go ahead and hustle Astrid back to that cave and get her some sleep. And we'll also drop the hides and the guts that we have with us in said cave. And I'll tell you what, we may not travel with those, but we can at least make a note that they're there. So if at some point we do find ourselves needing rabbit hides or deer hides or wolf hides, strange as that prospect might seem, given everything Astrid, all the death and destruction Astrid has laid to this zone so far, we will know we can come and find them, and they'll be ready and waiting for us. Okay, there's our pile o' sticks. There is the pile o' clothing. So we'll head into the back here. 4 guts. Step to the side. Deer hide. Step to the side. 2 rabbit. Those are all cured. So real quick. So we're back here. So Timberwolf Mountain, Deer Clearing Cave, 4 guts, 2 rabbit, 1 deer. Oh right, yeah, we did drop some water out there. We will definitely take that. Get Astrid nice and hydrated before bed. And a good 9 hours should do. Make her nice and mobile again. Excellent. Grab that real quick like. We're curing, we're curing, we're curing. We love to see it. Oh, and there's actually some firewood hiding back here as well. And more coal. Hey, bonus. It's amazing what you can find when you can actually see. Actually, why are we doing this? No, actually, we'll stop there. 15 is just fine. Look at here. Yeah, cooking's so very, very close. And we're actually putting a decent dent into carcass harvesting as well. Now, obviously, that's more difficult to cheese because like there's no equivalent of the medicinal teas on the carcass harvesting, but I don't think. And that one would be nice to get up to 5. I don't know if it's necessarily a superpower like cooking 5 is, but I could be wrong. I don't know that I've ever even seen carcass harvesting 5. I tried to find a cheap little pinball machine for your game room. Interesting. You found a baseball related one. Looks. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, pinball machine and sheep don't sound like they would go together to me. But I don't. I don't swim in those waters, so I certainly don't know much about that. But yeah, having a pinball machine at home would be pretty cool. Um, I take it must be a decently spacious game room if you're gonna have if you have room for a pinball machine. Oh, sorry. Should probably get Astrid all hydrated and such. You need it for a toddler more than you. Okay, okay. I see how it is. And your father-in-law has a real pinball machine. Ooh. You just want, oh, a small one for Ethan to play more than you. Okay. I guess when you said, I guess you meant it when you said little. So I guess I can see that. Okay, we'll just keep at this. More blood and guts. You know, Astrid has had medical training, so I mean it would be surprised if all the sight of blood and guts bothered her much at all. Oh right, yeah, we have the hacksaw, so we can actually get through frozen meat quick like, which we appreciate. But I imagine you'd want something with a little staying power, and not one of those some little cheap plastic joint for a pinball machine. Okay, we have the wolf pelt on us. The rest is there's gone, but the rest is sitting back there, perfectly fine. We are going to continue to be strategic about this. And putting our heads up, checking our six every so often. Oh, it'll be plastic, so if it gets broken, you won't care as much. But you want it to flash, etc. Okay. Has he played pinball machines elsewhere? And did he dig that? Like I don't know. Is Chuck E. Cheese still a thing? I guess, or Dave and Buster's or whatnot. No. Okay. I just wondering because like if you if you had some insight into whether that would be something he likes. Uh, but he loves air hockey and darts, and so do you. Okay. Well, that's probably a fairly decent bet then. Okay. Did that do much? Did some. Okay. We're only gonna grab. Hang on. If I grab everything. Okay, we're over slightly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we move all right. But we also stink to high heaven. Oh, right. We also have the meat we left out. How much of that is there? There's a couple pieces of rabbit, and they think like 4 or 5 pieces of venison. I mean, it feels all kinds of risky. But on the other hand, other than the bar, We basically have seen off all the potential threats here, as far as we know. Let's see. If we grab all the things, no, we're still pretty zippy. Turns out Astrid actually moves at a reasonable pace when she's not crouched the whole time. Weird as that sounds.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You can do fine, Astrid. You're not going very far. So yeah, we'll haul all this back to that cave, and we'll drop the guts and the meats, and then we'll come out here, grab some firewood, have one more round of cooking. I don't think the wolfies are going to get us to cooking 5 on their own, but yeah, we just keep jumping away bit by bit, XP by XP. Yeah, I'm surprised the deer haven't bolted earlier. We must just smell like wolves, given all the wolf guts and whatnot that we're carrying around. So I have to think, like, by now the the second bear hide is here. So when we do get back to Mountaineers, we'll have we'll be able to make the bearskin bedroll. All right. Food-wise, the edible food goes there. The cooking food will go here, by the firewood. Very nice. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and have some of this while we're here. That'll do. All right. We'll get that ginormous limb last, just because there's probably 5 pieces of cedar firewood waiting on there. And we only have the those 10 pieces of meat, so we don't need to go absolutely hog wild like we did with the moose meat. I think a single fire, properly maintained, will probably do the trick. That was a doe, apparently. Sounded for all the world like a bear getting ready to charge, but no, apparently that was a doe. It's all right. One part of me hopes that Hinterland isn't just making that up to further troll players, and those are the kind of sounds that does make in real life. But on the other hand, I kind of hope they don't. And Hinterland is making that up, because that'd be kind of frightening to encounter, in meat space. Now we have 10 pieces of firewood, which is probably enough. But just in case. You know, and especially with the possibility
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
of a blizzard could come through and stick us in there for, say, an extended period of time. Yes, hello. Hello, Doe, you are terrifying. Okay. Hang on, we
I would
gotta...
drink almost.
You're gonna drink that right now. So, please for to shush. And this will probably take a bit, because it's a massive limb. Yep. Uh, but it's got 5 pieces of firewood in
It's
it.
getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
And it is a very clear night. Which has my yeah, my aurora senses are tingling. My God!
It's getting kind of heavy.
That's the aurora's music. It's not even supposed to be here. The sun's not even down. My God, King. Okay, 17 pieces of cedar, probably enough. Probably. But yeah, the eerie kind of music that's rocking out there, that is uh that is the siren song of the aurora, which means we're staying the hell in here. Okay, nope, leave that. Actually, tell you what we're gonna do. We'll leave the wool socks. We'll tear up everything else. Oh yes, yeah, you goofball. You got wolf pelts on you, and 4 more guts. Okay, so update the old journal. So now that's 8 guts, 2 rabbit, 1 deer, 2 wolf, and uh, an emergency clothing stash, boots, socks, pants. Okay, what do you say? We start up another cooking session. Nope, you don't start a cooking session with a bedroll. Come on, Astrid, you know better than that.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, let me use a couple of the firewood we went to such pains to acquire. And okay, we're gonna also make sure to make ourselves some water. And okay, there's the cooking food is over here. Okay, that's got 40 minutes. That's got a couple hours. We probably don't need to crouch to be safe. But seeing as it's in Aurora, maybe we don't take chances. Because, there's no wolves about, but the bear is. And I am in no mood to mess with an Aurora bear. Okay, I can take 15, it's going to take 7. Okay, we got one more bit of sharpening. Cool. Let's drop that. It's not like we're lacking for whetstones anymore. Okay. There we go. Because yeah, I think it would doubly behoove us. One, because bears be wonky, especially in Timberwolf Mountain. But also, even if the bears weren't wonky, we do know that Aurora bears will, Aurora bears and wolves are not afraid of anything really, including campfires. So we could be here, with the fire between us and a curious bear who managed to wander in here. But if an Aurora's out, it wouldn't matter. So I think crouching to lower our detection range just feels like the intelligent thing to do. Okay. And speaking of the intelligent thing to do, let's start cutting weight by shredding some socks. Okay, it's got 10 minutes, so we can do one more set of socks. Lovely. I do appreciate that the game has now decided the Aurora has officially begun, so it's not trying to play some of the soundtrack over the Aurora shiny metallic whatever soundtrack. I would hesitate to call. I mean, maybe it's kind of music. I don't know. Are we shred? Oh yeah, we're shredding the jeans as well. That'll take 30 minutes. That's fine. There we go. And fire still has another hour on it. Oh yeah, we have 9 coal because we found 3 in the back of the cave with the 6 we kept on us for whatever reason. That's right, we did find a couple firearm cleaning kits too. We might as well keep this in tip-top shape because, actually finding one was, quite the ordeal. All right, there we go. There is the last of the Wolfie. And we still have plenty of fire to spare. Okay, 91% is probably good for now. We can nurse that along. Gonna refuel that. I don't know how much difference that's going to make, but it'll be potentially useful. We could deal with or could do with fixing up the trail boost, but see, that's going to take 35. It's going to take 45. That's going to take 27 minutes potentially. Hey, nice. Okay. Still got 52 minutes left on the fire. Oh, no, we're out of water. Hey, Waffle Iron, good to see you. How is your day going? Get it? Well, we're a little nervous. There is an aurora happening at the moment. And it looks super cool. It's an aurora, so we are obliged to take some screenshots. But we also know there's a bear wandering around out there, which it could be very bad for old Astrid here. Because aurora bears and aurora wolves as well, they aren't afraid of anything. So we are trying as best we can to keep a low profile. But other than that, things are going great. We've got the moose hide curing back at headquarters. We've got a bunch of cooked moose meat down in the forest cave. We had a little cooking session here. And then we looted two more airline cargo crates. Not a fantastic find. Mostly tools and socks and shoes and pants. But that sort of stuff isn't unwelcome. How about you? How is you just got started? Going to be busy, but not for a couple hours yet. Okay. Okay. Real quick, let me pop up here, get some of our cooked food that we can eat. Any small ones? There we go. And that's another full one. All right. Just a wee bit of venison, just to top up Astrid's cravings. Hang on, we got. Oh no, we need to put a little bit more wood on the fire. Now we can do that. And then quick like, cook up the reishi mushrooms. And you know what? We'll go ahead and use the rest of the fire because it's already there, and you can't douse fires. We'll just use that to make a little bit more water. And now as we do this, let's go ahead and get the bedroll set up. Because Astrid is going to need to sleep. Because we have been running her hard in terms of fatigue lately. Yes, we got two deer. Two deer? One deer? No, two rabbit, one deer, two wolves, 8 guts. In our cooking skill. Ah! 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 So close! So close! Ah! I can taste the mastery. Okay. We're far enough back in the cave to know where those are curing, so we should be warm enough, but gonna go put a pot on, don't freeze to death. That is the goal. Yeah, we're gonna try not to YOLO sleep and then send Astrid to an early grave, and as it turns out, we did not. Woohoo! So I'll give Astrid a nice little snack.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Hydrate her. And yeah, the sun's up and we're already good there. Yeah. Probably get her another 5 hours. Um, nope, seems fine out there. Okay, so we're going to leave these here. They're just going to cure on their own. Obviously, we have plenty of hides waiting for us back at home base. And making sure we're not leaving anything behind. How are we carrying weight-wise? We have ample clearance. Don't need that. There. I'm going to leave those and those. And we're going to leave those if, perchance future Astrid is in emergency need of clothing. All right. So let's boogie back. Yeah, at least get back to Forest Cave. Yeah, I did grab those rose hips. Yeah, so go back to Forest Cave, and then we'll start the process of shuttling that moose meat back to base. there is enough of it to where it's highly unlikely we'll be able to do that in one trip. Oh no, that is that where we want to be? Yeah, that's where we want to be. Yeah, yeah, that's actually the only climbing point in the neighborhood. That's probably goatable, but I don't really feel like it. You know, especially when we have so much to live for. Renewing all your renewing all your CDs? As in your music CDs or your certificates of deposit? Because one would be much more worth renewing than the other. And I don't. Oh, rate up to 5%. Ah, okay. I was going to say that physical media doesn't strike me as a very sound investment these days. Oh, you were getting 2.23. Now the rate's up to 5. Wow. Like, did that happen just now, or? Well, I guess yeah. I guess banks would still be setting their own rates because. Hang on, did I leave stuff in here, or is that a campfire? That's a campfire. Okay, as you were. You got an email yesterday. Oh, okay. I was gonna say because like the Fed had their most recent meeting a while ago. Now it sounds like they're going to be keep increasing rates for at least for at least a few months yet. But yeah, if you have a chance to lock in a jump from 2.23% to 5%, by all means take it because it. I mean, yeah, the CDs and stuff like that. They're hardly the most exciting investments, but they're probably the best hedges against inflation going these days. A recession is coming. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more than likely. I think that's according to the economic policymakers and the muckety mucks, it needs to happen because wages are getting out of control. Okay. Oh no, there we are. Rates will plummet against you, locking it in now. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, absolutely. That is the responsible thing to do, Will. I mean, if you were a gambler, you could probably wait and see if they, bump up the rate even more. But I don't know why you would. If you can get 5% locked in now, by all means, go for it. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Hope your Proto weekend is off to a good start. We have been doing a whole lot of cooking so far in the stream, and we are so close. We are so very very close. But yeah, well, I mean, I mean, it does depend on like what you're investing for or what you're saving for. But CDs are boring. But you know what? Money is like politics. It should be boring, and it is boring unless you're screwing it up. It's a rainy day fund. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I've been trying to I've been putting money aside to put into index funds. It's because one I'm that kind of nerd, and I think I because I'm not saving up for a car or a house or whatnot. I'm looking like on like a 20-year horizon, so that I think is the best place for that money to go. Yeah, this is multiple trips of meat, and you're saving up for Ethan too. Okay, yeah, 6, 7,
I'm not sure I
8,
can carry much
9,
more.
10. Yep, that was gonna happen. So my apologies to those of you with headphones, but that rock will never bother us again. Oh, that does seem to have quieted down the world quite a bit. Trying to be safe with some money and risky with some other. Yeah, but yeah, CDs and bonds, pretty solid. Unspectacular, and their returns are not going to be very good. But like I said, the hedge against inflation and the risk that comes with them, obviously much more manageable. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good way to start. Now, if I was, what did I what did I leave out here? Oh, more firewood, of course, more firewood. All right, that's fine. That can stay out there. But yeah, if you're looking at growth over decades time horizons, you know it's it kind of stinks because there's a there's a whole lot of up and down with it, but like the stocks are the name of the game, at least as far as I know. If there's something else out there that can generate the kind of long-term growth that stocks can, I don't. I mean, I'd love to hear it, but I'm not sure it exists. But for that kind of stuff, I mean, like like I said, the index funds seem to be the safe play. Or rephrase, as safe a play as you can get while being in stocks. Because are you serious? Are, oh, geez, yeah, Warpy Bear, Warpy, you can do Warpy things. We're just gonna go. I don't. Yeah, this it's not worth. Yeah, not worth tangling. Let's just ease on down the road. And on the way back, and we ease on the way back, we're going to ease on with a rifle and some accelerant. Because wacky as the bears are, they will still at least stop for a campfire. What happens afterward, who knows? But they will at least stop. Really? I, okay, again, it's doing the weird thing where the struggle animation ends instantly, but the sounds of the struggle continue. I am confused. Anyway, but so Will, is the saving for Ethan, is that like a college thing? Is that a another rainy day, just just general fund? Because I don't know like how it is in your. I know some states have like specific college savings programs that you can take advantage of, and I guess they have like certain like tax benefits and whatnot. Now you probably looked into that, but as if that was money meant for college, I think that there. I mean, you probably could supercharge what you're doing even more. All right, well, it looks like the bear has lost interest, and I'm not the least bit sad about that. There is a wolf out there, but it looks like that wolf has locked on to. Is it after us? It might be after us. Or it'll probably lock on to the bun bun that's just around the corner. Or the deer. Okay. Yep, it has decided to lock on to the deer. Which is actually perfect for us. Yeah, Wolfie, you're gonna have to. Okay, no, now the deer goes right back to the thing it was running away from. Are we all stupid here? I think we're all stupid here. No, actually, the deer is very smart. It's running toward me, trying to kite the wolf into me. I see you, deer. Well played. Well played. Okay, that was closer to the traditional wolf struggle. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even mad. That was some S tier survival instincts by the deer. Enjoy it while it lasts, deer. The wolves will return.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What have we got? Oh, that's right. There's our collection of firewood, and our collection of venison, our collection of no meat. Lovely. Let's see. Oh, the moose hide is about halfway there. Bear hide, second bear hide cured. So those guts are still fresh, but it's a man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is that is some solid work, Astrid. You should be proud. Take those. Give those. God, we need to shed more so I can carry more. Oh, it's just too much stuff, not enough storage space. Whose idea was it to put only one hatch in here? It's ridiculous, I tell you. Okay, we'll come. Okay, we'll do it over here in a place that is highly visible. Pry bar. Okay, we can free up a little that way. Okay, now we can drop the we drop some of the sticks outside. Right about here, so. Ah, right, yes, the thing I said I was going to do. And I had six accelerant. Wait, I had six accelerant on me the whole time. Why did it not show up? Or was I just a dum-dum and missed it? Both are equally plausible. Anyway. So, we have a little bit of water, we have bedroll, we have pot, we have weapons. Probably don't need all those weapons. Yeah, if we're not using that, can leave that. Okay, sun's about to go down. We cleared off one wolf that was, bothering the neighborhood here. Thanks to a big assist from Big Brain Deer over there. Okay, yeah, the moose hide takes 10 days to cure. And it's about 50% of the way there, so there's about 5 more days left on that. The deer going to Harvard? Well, it'll technically be it'll be an international student because it is a Canadian deer, so it's going to have to pay full freight. So I hope that deer's parents come from money. Unless unless its parents went to Harvard as well, in which case it'll be a legacy admission and it'll get in no problem. Because as long as your parents went to Harvard or any other Ivy League school, apparently you can just sashay right in and no one says boo. Okay, keeping an eye out for the bear, which we know likes to hang around these parts. But doesn't appear to be up at the moment. Cool. And the doe's just wandering about like it doesn't have a care in the world. I see a Okay, we could do one of a couple things. We could make another meat run. Yeah, I think we can. Okay. Oh, really? More wolves. Why, Wolfie? I forgot you were there. Hmm. I must have shot high. Oh well. How's our clothing? It could be better. Bedroll? Bedroll's fine. Okay. Yeah, the gloves kind of took the brunt of that, so that's not exactly surprising. Okay. Well, first off, let's just go ahead and get Astrid some dinner. Now, yeah, we are right. We're just a little under our carrying capacity. Real quick, let's go ahead. Reload. Reload, please, Astrid. Thank you. I love that you can pick up the shell casings while you're reloading. I mean, that is a talent I never knew Astrid had, but boy, is it impressive. Did did it just sizzle after I picked up that moose steak? Am I hearing things? Okay, we got about 8 kilograms over. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, we're only at 2 stank bars, which is surprising, and not unpleasantly so. All right, so if any wolves have respawned in the interim, they should be introducing themselves to us fairly quickly. Otherwise, our primary concern will, as ever, be the bear. Yeah, we just we do Crazy Ivan around here every so often. Just do a little 360 to get a look at your surroundings. Now, obviously, if you're not carrying several kilograms of very smelly meat on you, the need to do that is less pressing, but it's still good to do every once in a while, just to avoid nasty surprises. Because the Long Dark is the kind of game where you can get tunnel vision, and just start toddling along with eyes on the prize, and then surprise, surprise, there's a bear right over the next ridge, and you didn't have a torch or a weapon out. So, in an effort to prevent such things, it is good to keep your head on a swivel. I say that, metaphorically, but just do the old 360 every once in a while. Unless and until someone comes up with the Long Dark mod that lets Will or Astrid turn their head like an owl. And if anyone ever does come up with that mod, be wary of that person. They have odd tastes. Okay, all right. Don't know where the bear ran off to, but it's not here, and that's what's important. So we actually made it back. I see we not having actually completed the trip, but we got back to Crystal Lake before sundown, which is a good time. Now it also probably helps that we we took a little less meat than usual, but that's fine. Hey, Sophia, welcome in, Sophia. How you doing? Thanks so much for coming by. How is your proto weekend going? Let me do the needful here. But good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. You're doing well. Like it. Good to see. I hope the 2023 is off to a good start for you. Um, are you still on the cyberpunk train, or are you moving into new games? Things are doing okay here. We're just kicking off the weekend. Um, I had to work both days last weekend, so I am very much ready for a break. 2022.5, yeah, Sophia, or as I've also heard it described, like season 4 of 2020. Oh, your motherboard died. Oh no! Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a new one coming today. Okay, so hopefully you can get back on your gaming feet before too long. Was it? I mean, had you had that motherboard for a while? I hope so, because those things are not cheap to replace. All right, another batch of moose meat. on the doorstep. Only since summer. Ew. Ew. That does stink. So you're gonna RMA it and run the new one. Okay. Well, I hope that one's better behaved, because like the last thing you need is to be replacing motherboards on the regular. All right. Now, do we need those limbs? No, not in the slightest. I'm harvesting them because we have seen them disappear before our eyes before. So when they present themselves, I would like to make sure we can make use of them. All right, put that away, Astrid. You're going to hurt someone. All you're doing was watching anime. I guess that was a lot to handle. Okay, well, it was particularly compelling anime, and they had the motherboard just couldn't take it. What anime were you watching? I'm not as up on the anime scene as I used to be,
I'm
but
not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, I do like to stay abreast of what is cool and happening and whatnot. Okay, so how much water we have? Well, we have an amount of water. Well, this is wild, but we're actually going to get Astrid a large amount of sleep. Before her fatigue meter goes to 0, and before midnight, which is wild given how roughly we've treated her in the last few nights. The moose is 45% cured. 10 days? Yeah, 10 days. Okay. So we'll go ahead and give her 10 hours. Should get it back up there. It was a guy who reincarnated as a fantasy knockout and another guy. That is a very light novel title. Oh, we had a sprained wrist. I don't know that I ever saw a warning about that. How dare you,
A guy
game?
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid? No. Just no. You just started watching it. Seems pretty funny. Okay. Um, because like the series I keep seeing, on the anime Twitter, at least among the people I follow, is like Spy X Family. It appears to have a wholesome vibe. I don't. Now, anime being anime, who knows if it'll actually deliver on that. Can I check the clothing real quick? Okay. Yeah, those are all fine. And the crampons are 100%. You love to see it. Now, is it a guy who was reincarnated as a fantasy knockout? So it's a story about one guy who reincarnated as like a very attractive individual, and then another person on top of that, or did they reincarnate as two people? Dies and comes back as a girl. Oh, okay. Oh, is it another isekai title? Those do seem to be all the rage these days. You have a small one? Probably do somewhere. Or maybe not. Okay, fine. Don't know. Okay. Like so, if so, if they do they reincarnate in the same world, or does he reincarnate in a different world? Yeah, because like isekai just means different world in a different world. Okay, yeah. So it's an isekai title. That makes that yeah that tracks. And that's not a bad thing. It's just like it's like a very it's a very commonly used storytelling device these days. Okay. Oh right. So tell you what, since we're here, let's make that bedroll. What do we need? So we need the 2 hides, 5 cloth, and 6 cured guts. And only 17 and a half, well, I say only 17 and a half hours. Well, yeah, only 17 and a half hours. Because, like, the wolfskin took more than a day. Okay, so let's, actually, yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. First, we grab the bear hide and the bear hide. And then we put 6 guts in here. Yes, we did. 6 of those. And we have cloth on us. Yes. Yes. Nice. Next, we grab ourselves a little bit of firewood. There we go. There's just a wee bit of moose meat just to top Astrid off. Then we're going to start a fire, and then we're going to have water going as we start on the bear bedroll because we are a little low. There we are. So what we'll do, we'll put those both down for 2 liters, and then we'll start making the bedroll for a couple hours. Stop, check in. Boy, it's couldn't even manage an 85% roll, could you? All right, we'll make this happen. Keep faith, Astrid. You can do this.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Lovely. And we're just, oh wow, we have we have 8 pieces of cedar on us. Oh, we could probably afford to drop a few of those. Like, I don't know, all of them. Okay. $48 and $48. Shoot. That's gonna be less than no. Well, yeah, we'll try it. We'll try 2 hours. If it burns off, then I'll be annoyed. But you know, we will have learned a thing. Okay, bearskin bedroll. Check, check, check. Any of these? Nope. The knife is the fastest. Well, the knife is what we're gonna do then. Okay, we'll try for 1.5 hours. I keep forgetting you can do half-hour increments of this. We'll check the water. Hey. Actually, you know what? No, no. Let's just do it again. Yeah. Yes, Waffle Iron, welcome back. Not only did we not freeze, we transported a good chunk of our moose our moose buffet back here, and now we are making the bearskin bedroll that we need to get the Wrapped in Furs achievement. We probably throw a few sticks on there. There we go. And you know what? More water. Right. Back at it. There we are. Another hour and a half. What's that say? What's that you say there, Astrid? You need a drink? Well, it just so happens we can do something about that. Enjoy. There we go. Now, if anyone is curious why I am doing this very strange approach to the workbench, um, Prof. Nels actually showed me this. Now, if you spend lots of time indoors, be it researching or crafting or whatnot, one can fall foul of cabin fever. But if you park yourself out here, suddenly this indoor workbench becomes an outdoor workbench, and cabin fever no longer is a concern. And you can just, basically, as long as it's light enough to see, you can just work as long as you like.
There's a giant
Now,
coming.
the caveat to that is you also open yourself up to any animals that come wandering by. There's a chance they might want to introduce themselves to you. A hazard common with outdoor workbenches. But we're crouched here. We're we're right over the precipice, so we pretty much count as we count as out of doors. And also we kind of took some proactive steps to clear the neighborhood of potential intruders. So okay, requires light to craft. All right, there we go. So that is a sign that it's time for us to call an end to the day of crafting. But we got 10 hours of work in, which pretty good. And no sign of cabin fever risk, as far as I can tell. Now the game might turn me into a liar here real quick. Okay, it requires light to craft. Probably also requires light to repair. Let's just see. Yeah, okay, can't repair in the dark. Let's go ahead and take care of our knife. It is doing yeoman's work on this project. And also, if we can get Astrid a little more tired, that would be good as well. All right, there we go. And we have that last little chunk of venison. Nice big swig of water. And back to sleep with you. Uh, hmm. Are those bars above the horizon? I don't know. Let's check. Can we? No, we can't repair in the dark. Okay. So it is still night, technically. Astrid's not tired. So I'll have to do the old past time trick. Okay. That is most definitely a blizzard. But just because it's a blizzard, not going to stand in the way of us getting that little bit closer to our achievement. Okay. So as it turns out, it might actually. Yeah, things got chilly here real quick. So let's be smart
Can't
about
feel
this.
my hands.
You're fine. Yeah, we're +4 as long as the door is closed. But still, yeah, we'll be smart about this. I am as committed to cheese as the next Long Dark player, but not so much that we're going to risk hypothermia just for a crafting project. All right, here we go. One final push. And Viola. We have a bearskin bedroll. I'm going to put that. I'm going to put it right there. That's how proud I am of it. And how proud I am of Astrid for making it happen. How far along? Okay, that is about 2/3 of the way there. That means it's got another 3 days and change. It is, yeah, there's some daylight left. Let's see, how are we? Yeah, we're actually 10 kilograms under at the moment. Yeah, we definitely don't need, oh, hang on. Gotta be careful. The the old hatch is darn near full. Also, why do I have another? Oh, did I pick up the flare gun and the flare shell? Okay. Well, now that the bear hides have been egg sized, we can dump a little stuff here. Just try to make our lives that much easier. Cloth. We have 4 pieces of cloth. That's fine. All right. As long as we have daylight and carrying capacity, why don't we hustle Astrid Buns back to Forest Cave and... Oh, there is the bear. Okay, I was going to say let's hustle her buns back there and get more moose meat. Or we can take a little time out of our day and make our next trip to Forest Cave much less stressful. Yeah, you're not kiting the bear into me, dear. You know, once was fine, but we won't get fooled again. I wonder. If we try to loop around back, yeah, buddy, I'd run away too. Did you see that nonsense? That bear just teleported right behind you. I'd be freaked out too. All right, here goes something. Uh, yeah, so that happened. Why? Okay, who violated the Prime Directive? Who gave the bears warp technology? Someone needs to answer to the damn Federation, because this is nonsense. There, run, you cur. Oh, Waffle and Will, your team... I am surrounded by traitors. How did did it just die? Did okay? Okay, is it dead or is it taking a nap? You know, if I was smart, I'd have checked my bear kill count first. That shit. They asked nicely, gave you donuts and a disgusting amount of money. Just, what am I gonna do with y'all? It's sleeping. I can hear it snoring. It's sleeping. It's not bleeding to death. It's sleeping. God, okay, Hinterland, I love you. I love you to death. Too much ambient noise. Too much. I I it's sleeping again. What is going on? Are the bears made of titanium or vibranium now too? All right, screw it. What? Okay. The bear is inside the mountain. Hinterland, I love you. Fix your shit. Do I at least get to keep the XP off of all that? Maybe. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. I appreciate your effort. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the end result of all that. That I put half my arrows into a bear that apparently could just teleport into a big rock. Yeah. That's why you stop playing TLD. They need to fix the bears. Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm not going to stop playing, but I am salty. Now I wonder, is it all bears? Because okay, admittedly, I have not tangled with any bears outside of Timberwolf Mountain since the update. Now every bear we've messed with here has done that, or some variation thereof. Now I don't know if it's something unique to the region, because the wolves have also been kind of janky around here, or if it's a more of a global thing. The bear in coastal did it to you, and in DP. Okay, okay, okay. Well, okay, it's weird because okay, well, okay, the first bear we tangled with here in Timberwolf Mountain, it did act oddly. It did the little runaround thing, but it did eventually bleed out. Like, in fact, it was up there, up in that corner. So at least it did the thing it would normally do. And the bear that we took down in Pleasant Valley near the farmhouse actually behaved pretty normally. I didn't see it do anything strange. So yeah, I don't know. And obviously this bear was it was from Wakanda or something. I don't know. It had advanced technology far beyond anything I could comprehend. Ooh, 62 calories. Why, thank you. Very nice. That's just that much less meat we need to haul back with us. I'm gonna put that away just in case, so we do not shoot the ground again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 puts us about 5 kilograms over. Can we move with that? We certainly can. Nice. Okay, this will be the last trip of the Moose Meat Express. Go get that back out. So we know we have 2 bear kills, one here, one in Pleasant Valley. So we're gonna take Astrid back home, get her a good slep, and then we'll see at some point. Actually, we can probably check now. We still only have 2 bear kills. So I mean, at at some point, we'll get a third bear kill? Question mark? I mean, I hope so. Now, are we probably going to lose all those arrows? Almost certainly. But I mean, yeah, we're not going to get. I mean, okay. I mean, ideally, okay. If there is an ideal situation, like, okay, aside from the bear carcass suddenly popping out somewhere where we can access it, I don't know how I would put big money on that happening. But maybe the bear shrugged off everything we just did to it, even though we had blood flying everywhere and me getting XP credit for doing so. But maybe it ignored all that and it'll just go walk about again, and then we can at least take another crack at bringing it down good and proper. Although we don't have a heavy hammer yet, so we can't make our own arrowheads. So we kind of need to jealously guard the ones we have. Because we have lots of arrow shafts. We have oh so many crow feathers, but arrowheads are a precious resource for us. As are rifle rounds, and now we're down to like 5 of those. And 2 flare shells, and we have we have ample revolver ammunition, but revolver, well, apparently the revolver just sends the bear into hyperspace, so maybe we don't want to do that again. And it's just not a great bear hunting implement in general. Okay, and let me just make a mental note. That all happened around 3 hours into the stream. So I appreciate Will's clip. I think I'm going to make a longer clip, a highlight out of that. Probably be worth. I mean, Hinterland probably knows about it at this point, but I think it would still be putting out there because, yeah. So I guess in retrospect, it's a good thing we made the bearskin better when we did, because bears that are willing to die might be few and far between. So, all right. Okay, our big pile of moose meat is about to get just that little bit bigger. You love to see it.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
You think? Okay. Okay. Let's see. How far you are about again 2/3 of the way there. You got 3 days to go. Oh yeah, we're here. We have the light. Let's go ahead and see if we can do a little fixing. Lovely. Uh, can we? Huh? Well, hang on. Not sure why we can keep repairing. It's obviously not a clear night out. Nope, and we're out of cloth. Okay. Well, I mean, we're out of cloth on our person. We still have some here. Actually, not that much. Although we do have things we can dispose of if we need to. Okay. What is... No, those are still about 75%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we're going to go to bed. And we'll see how many bear kills we wake up to in the morning. Okay. Let's see. Any sign of a bear walking about? Nope. Okay. Journal says 3 bear kills. Okay. Question now is, where is it? Now, if I was a bear in possession of advanced warp technology, where would I want to spend my final moments? Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's a nice, colorful sunrise out here on the lake. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see. We got lots of those. Excuse me. We have 4 rifle rounds. We have 6 arrows, 2 flare shells. Is that? No, that was part of the building. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how that got there. Yeah, no. See if I left any cartridges. Does not appear as such. Okay, so we're going to go on a bear carcass hunt. First thought, assuming it did not die inside the rock, in which case, we're just going to have to write that one off. We can start searching in its cave. Because maybe it meandered back there or teleported or what have you. We'll get the shroomies on the way back. Right now, we're on business. Okay, bear. Knock, knock, knock. No, not a bear. That's not the bear cave. That's a climbing spot. Of course it is. Okay. Where is the... Is it further... No.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
No, it's further this way. That's right. Is it? Maybe. Let's see. I think the bear cave is. Well, no, it's... Yeah, probably not. Okay. Ooh, that's a. Hang on. That's a quick little screenshot there. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely not way, way, way down there. I feel fairly confident in saving. Yeah, we'll just search. We'll keep on looking, and we're also like we're also giving our lovely moose hide more time to cure, because why not? Why would we not want all the loot? Here we go. Yeah, there's a bear cave. We have buns. We have no bear. Okay. Well, that was always kind of a long shot, wasn't it? We're gonna grab all the mushrooms? Yeah, we're gonna grab all the mushrooms. Just, I mean, it's more cooking XP, because we are so close to being able to eat rotten cooked anything. We can taste it. We can Astrid can taste the mossy off green goodness on the tip of her tongue. And more rose hips? Absolutely. Okay. So plan A for finding the bear, look in its cave, pretty much an all-around failure. So, plan the second. We will let's go back to the scene of the crime. So basically, straight out and straight out and a little to the left from the fishing hut. It would be nice if some helpful crows could show up and direct us where we might want to search. And if they're hovering over, if they're hovering over the rock with no sign of an actual Corcus, then we will have confirmation, or as much as we can get, that it is buried in a stone tomb, ne'er to be seen again. Now, I that would probably mean just like the death of those arrows. Not 100% sure, but it feels like that would be the case. But of course, I'd be happy to be wrong. Okay, so it was around here. Yeah, because it was sleeping up here when all the nonsense went down. Hey, there's a. Okay, well, there's one of the. There's the arrow I missed with, so at least we got that back. I see no signs of crows. And there's the stone we missed with. Okay, so scene of the crime, no luck. So we go with plan the third. We're gonna go wander up here. We're gonna wander up the river, going up here, and keep an eye out for things, basically. Anything that looks out of the ordinary. And if we have to lose all those arrows, I guess I'm gonna console myself with some cattails, because it's one of the few things that can make me feel something again after all that nonsense. So I think what we'll do, we'll come down here, we'll see if it wandered off up here, but this is also getting close to another bear's territory, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if that is a thing bears do. So, I don't know if bears are as territorial as moosin. But yeah, you don't ever see two bears together. And honestly, that's for the best. I mean, you can imagine how just having one bear in the neighborhood is enough to set you on edge. Can you imagine a zone that actually had two bears that spawned close together and actually, crossed each other's path every so often? Oh boy. All right, just a random piece of coal out in the world. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That is obviously not our bear. Because according to the game, our bear is dead. And that bear, I feel confident in saying, is not dead. So, all right. Yeah, the wolf that was nomming on the little bun bun there has taken notice of the bear. Another wolf over there. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to deal with this right now. I want to find our bear. So let's head up to we'll head up that walkway to that area that leads to Andre's Peak, and we'll have a look up there. Again, unlikely, but we invested so much time and so much ammunition into dealing with it. I don't want to let it go just yet. We can else it later. Yeah, so we'll go up here. We'll hang a right. I think I saw a wolf milling about there, so I'll have to deal with that. Um, but we'll walk up to like the edge of that cliff, and we'll follow it around. Again, long shot, but maybe either the Corcus or crow feather, either the Corcus or some of our ammunition made their way up to solid ground. Weird that there's a couple random crow feathers there. I don't know if a Corcus used to be there, or if our bear is under there somewhere. That would be most disheartening, but maybe not surprising. All right, there's the potential climb point. We do have another climbing rope back at Mountaineers that we could attach somewhere around here if we were so inclined. But I think we'll just let that one go. There are other ways up there, as we have established earlier in this run. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the edge. And we'll just see what we can see. Like a couple wolfies over there. Again, real it feels weird to say, given the the absolute stonking amount of death and destruction we've waged here, but I'm really not in a mood for confrontation right now. Just want to find out, the final resting place of that whack ass bear. Did we get into these? We did not get into these. Do we have a hacksaw? We have a hacksaw. 60%, but that'll do the trick.
I could use this.
Okay. How much water is that? Oh, 5 liters. There we go. As we're gonna have to stay crouched as we do. Hang on. That wolf is drifting our way. I'm not enthused about this. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little more cover. More airline food. Interesting. Not unwelcome. Can't cook it, but useful. And a whole bunch of tomato soup that we can cook.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, ear wraps. And a whole bunch of other stuff for later, but ear wraps! Oh my goodness. Finally! Hadn't found one of those so far.
I'll take it.
Good grief. Got can openers for days. Okay, clothing? No. Up just. Ugh. I'm getting real sick of this shit. It killed the ear wraps, didn't it? It did not. Okay, good. Matter of fact, it didn't touch much. Oh, okay. The boots took most of that. That's fine. We have replacements for those. Can I? Thank you. Good grief. Well, actually, water can just stay there. Water's water. We have plenty of it back at base.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, yeah, the water we can just leave the water. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about that? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna goat too? No, I don't think you are. You're a wolf, not a goat. Anyway, all right. I'm not pleased to say it, but I think we're just gonna have to write off that bear. I would have liked to get another bear hide going. We could make ourselves a bearskin coat, spook all the wolfies in the neighborhood. But no. The game, in its infinite wisdom, has decided we are not allowed such luxuries. But hey, we got more stuff. We got a bunch of airline food. Probably ditch that out in the cold as well, because no sense stashing it in the container where it can lose condition. We got some tomato soup that we can also cook. Don't even need to put it on the fire to do that. We can just drop it near and let the radiant heat do the rest. And you know what? We'll just have one now, because we can. Got a couple sodas. As much as we love soda, they're also, heavy and there we are. Yeah, put that away. The condensed milk can go in the storage bin for now, assuming we have space. And we might not, actually. Okay, we do, but just barely. Here, we'll take the water out. There's no sense keeping that in there. Okay. So before we embark on one last cooking surge, let's actually make up our materials ahead of time, except for those. Oh yeah, we actually do need to make some more bandages. We are slightly low. There. Now, is there anything more we can take out of here? Because we do want to make room for that. What, do we want to make room for the clothing? Or do we just want to, like, dump the clothing? Yeah, we'll just dump the clothing here. There we go. Matter of fact, let's just get all the clothing out of there. Well, all the expendable clothing. How about that? We will keep an Oh, I was gonna say we'll keep an emergency 2 candy. No, I'll tell you what. That's fine. It's fine. We can just drop the clothing out there. We can keep the thin wool sweaters as emergency storage. Okay, that's all fine. The bitty bites we can move in there because they have served their purpose. So those, got that. We're gonna cook those. Yeah, the 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 can opener cavalcade probably don't need to carry those around. And for now, yeah, we'll just keep dropping that. Okay. Ah, right. So what do we have? We have 4 birch bark and 1 rose hip. Let's just make these now. And actually, if we want to speed things along, and we kind of do. Where did I put our sticks? Or did I drop sticks? Maybe I did not drop sticks. Maybe we use the sticks. Anyway, we have fire starting sticks. That's what's important. Okay, yeah, so we'll go do the double fire thing just to speed things along.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that torch expired. And that was actually our last torch. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Take a torch. Come here real quick. Grab a couple of those. I'm going to start that. Yeah, we actually went through both mega
Come on, little
torches
fire.
that we found earlier. 'Cause, nothing good can last in this world. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get the rose hip. And we'll start on the mushrooms. Oh, yes. And the other thing I said we were going to do. We don't necessarily have to consume these right now, but let's go ahead and at least cook them so we can get that XP in us. Okay, we'll give that a little jiggle. Get birch bark, and birch bark, and more mushrooms. And fire still going. Got an hour and a half on it. Okay, those are all fine. Hey, finally! Cooking 5. I mean, we're not going to stop. We've already made all these things. You might as well see it through to the finish. No? Oh, we're out of water, apparently. Okay. Fortunately, we are prepared. What? Oh, we've done them all. Okay, well. There we go. Okay, oh yeah. They can, Okay, there we go. That's what we can do. We can just take those. Stash them right up there. And right up there. And right up. Come on. Come on. You can do it, game. Yeah, there you go. Finally. So 25% more calories, no calorie loss, cooking times reduced by 30%, rain time by 20, and never get parasites or food poisoning. Which means we can come out here. We can pick up. Okay, that's actually still 91%. Bad example. There. We can pick this up. This would normally give us parasites, or at least parasite risk. Oh, we're gonna go nom 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 nom. Nothing happens. Woo! Nope, we ate the whole thing. Okay, good. Good job, Astrid. Always finish your dinner. Actually, we've got these fires going. We've used up a fair bit of water. We might as well make more. Okay. Yeah, clothing actually in decent shape. Go ahead and harvest that. Bedroll actually in decent shape. Um, we did pick up a couple sewing kits we can pop in here. And once again, that is almost full. Here, let's clear out a little space, because I think we're going to need it. Just go ahead and power that down. Lovely. And we'll take that. Let's get 28 minutes on it. Can we get one more round, maybe? Here, we'll pop on a stick. Over here, I did say we were going to do this. We don't need all these on us. Now, see if we can eke another half liter out of each of those. Actually, let's go ahead and do all of it, because we should have another 2 liters coming our way before too long. Okay, and we just go ahead and call that good. All right, there we go. Now, is there anything else we can take care of with the rest of the day here? Actually, you know what I might do? Real quick, like, just poke our head out, see if we can replenish our stick stores. Because I prefer not to be carrying around hunks of cedar firewood. You know, good as they are at their job, they're not. Okay, no, that was just those are tinder plugs that we definitely don't need. Yeah, we just need some traveling sticks. we got limbs, limbs, we got limbs for days out here, but nope, not what we're after. There we go. Yeah, these should do. So what day is it? We're on day 50. There we go. Cooking 5 in 50 days. Now you could probably do that much faster if you actually like focused in on it and if you were the type of person to do micro harvesting. But yeah, while I am not morally opposed to micro harvesting, for me, it's not that interesting to do, and neither is it that interesting to watch. What's that? Okay, 24 sticks. That's not bad. Bun Bun, do you notice the predator in your general area? Bun Bun, you okay? You doing all right there? You need to talk to someone? You're, you and your bud are just kind of spacing out there. Okay, there you go. I said these last few runs, there's been a strain of stoicism running through the Bun Buns that has been honestly remarkable. While the Bears have been apparently dipping into advanced technology, the Bun Buns have been studying the classics. With they've been digging into the Marcus Aurelius. Okay, we'll drop some of those there for future use. Lovely. Oh, 75% of the way there. 75% of 10, 7.5 days. Even I can do that
Dark out
math.
here. Time to look for shelter.
So, what does that mean for us? It means, so we're not going to be able to make the Moose Hide Satchel this stream, unfortunately. But tell you what we can do. We can take this. Okay, yeah, see, this is why I was trying to clear some space. And obviously I have done a poor job. Okay, it doesn't like being there. Fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're going to turn this into clothing corner. And if we take these and move them over there. How about now? I just want to put my bedroll down, game. Is that so much to ask? Fine. 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 We want to do it this way? We'll do it this way. There. Did you put the if the fur had warp technology, this all would have gone a whole lot smoother. But no. But no. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come over here to gut corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, the thing we said we were going to do, we are finally going to do. Bearskin bedroll on the ground. We need, not food, we need rabbit skin mitts. We need deerskin boots. And we need the wolfskin coat. Mitts, boots, coat. Okay. I'll go ahead and get Astrid hydrated too before we do this. No? Okay. Hey! Wrapped in furs. Achievement unlocked. And we're 50 days in. Awesome sauce. Now I can switch back because I want to save the condition on those. Okay. Grab one of those. Take a big ol' swig. Yeah, sun not quite up yet. You know, we're just going to leave that there. Pass time for an hour. Sleep for an hour. Okay, there we go. Quick check of the old journal. We have survived 50 days. We have absolutely shattered our personal best. 31 days in Timberwolf Mountain. We have killed 42 wolves. 3 bears, 1 moose, 2 pun buns, and no deer. Folks, that's going to have to do it for now, because it's past 1 a.m., and thus we're going to need to sleep at some point. But as always, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. You lurkers, again, as always, thanks for being here. You are the folks who make the stream dream happen. And again, thanks to Will. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the clip as well. And Waffle Iron, Sophia, also appreciate you two hanging out. Appreciate the chatter. And we had a drive-by from Packer too. Always nice to see him. And Maisie, dropped in as well. Hadn't seen Maisie in a while, so that was good as well. So, folks, I hope you have a great rest of your day, rest of your Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. Before I do that, let me Let me save Will's clip there. But as always, we're going to close things out by going and rating someone. Oh, hey, Waffle Mouse is back. I hope she's got her tech issues fixed. If she is, if it looks like she's going to be on for a while, let's go raid Waffle Mouse. It's been a while. Yeah, well, yeah, let's raid Waffle Mouse real quick. Yeah, yeah, hey, Mountain Astrid, good to see you. Yeah, my pleasure, Sophia. All right, folks, yeah, I'm going to pass you along to Waffle Mouse, another fantastic long dark streamer. So if you would stick around for the raid, I'd be most appreciative. But and hope everyone has a great Friday. And if I don't see you in the next couple streams, have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Stay warm out there if you're in the northern hemisphere, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.